All right, everybody, let's get this going. Just gonna remove this. And hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today, I'm just playing some Resident Evil 2 Seamless HD mod, or HD project. Um, it's been having a rough beginning of the week, just recovering from the 4th of July. But today's actually the first day I actually feel pretty decent, hangover wise and body wise, after the crazy weekend I had and everything. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you're all having a great day. Capcom Killer, hope you recover soon. COVID is no fun. I had it twice and it sucks. So, hope you feel better soon and all that. Hope a nice speedy recovery and from minor symptoms as well. But yeah, just saw Thor: Love and Thunder today. I told Built Like a Bag of Milk I would give my quick spoiler-free review. So yeah, Thor: Love and Thunder. Not the best Marvel movie I've seen. Normally, when I see Marvel movies, I leave the theater kind of like amped up and everything. And I kind of just left the theater just kind of like, okay, that was that. That's over. Um, it was good. Don't get me wrong. Still go see it. I did enjoy it. It doesn't fall down into like the lower tier MCU movies, but it's definitely not one of the greats. Um, it's missing stuff. It feels like it's missing the MCU touch or whatever you want to call it. If anything, it felt like one of the side like Fox or Sony movies. Honestly, that's kind of what this one felt like. Um, a lot of just randomly placed humor where it doesn't need to have it. Acting, fantastic. Cameos, fantastic. All that stuff was good. Great ending. I was talking about with Church on Discord that the ending is nice, wholesome ending, which is it's a good ending and everything. I liked it, but the movie was missing something. I felt it was a little too short. Like it felt rushed. Like they just got from point A to point B to point C to point D, like way too quickly. So like the storyline kind of just felt like a roller coaster going up and down hills like really fast, and it just felt like the storyline, well the timeline for the story, was being pushed, and like come on, keep going, move it. So that's one of the things I felt bad. It just felt like if they made the movie longer, it probably would have been better. Um, get into a little more details of stuff throughout the movie and everything instead of just having scenes be very quick. And like honestly, like sometimes if you don't drag stuff out in movies, it can have a negative effect on the viewer, which it did for me. Honestly, I give it like a 6.5 out of 10. Not the worst Thor movie. Still, there's Thor: The Dark World, which is just not a great movie at all. And there's like movies like Internals and stuff that's not that great, but it falls into the line. I would put it in like a category like, there's movies that like with Marvel movies, you have like Endgame style movies. Then you have like the regular movies like Iron Man, Iron Man 2, and then you have like the bad movies. Like I would just put it right in there with like the other like Marvel movies, just like the basic timeline movies and everything. So I don't know, like I said, still go see it. Um, yeah, it was above Thor: The Dark World. It's much better than Thor: The Dark World. Trust me, it's much better than that. It's better than the Hulk. It's better than Iron Man 3. Like it's better than the bad movies. But went in there again. Like I said, I gotta stop pumping myself up for movies because you go in there thinking something's gonna be great, and you kind of come out a little disappointed. And that's how I kind of feel with this one. Was I came out, it was like something was missing from it. But I definitely will give it a second viewing, a second chance, and everything. I always do like to give movies like second chances and everything. I don't like to just judge it on a first viewing. So I will see it again, and I will see if it changes my feeling about it or if it kind of confirms it more. But definitely not one of my favorites. Still liked it. Still good. Just not great. When you go see it, you'll see what I mean by how everything just feels kind of rushed and pushed along and everything. Like they were just trying to get this movie filmed and get it over with. That's almost what it felt like. And then just, like I said, the unneeded humor throughout the movie. Like there'd be a scene where they'd be doing something and then they would just kind of slap a joke in there. And I don't know, it didn't really need the jokes. Like it felt like it was forced. The movie could have been fine as a serious movie, but they tried throwing humor in there probably just to make it so it wasn't such a dark movie. Because the premise of this story in this movie is very dark, and they're trying to take something that's like morbid and they're trying to throw jokes in there. It's like trying to, make someone laugh at a funeral or something. I don't know if that's the best description for it, but it's something like that. I would feel like you're just trying to be silly and funny during a depressing time and everything. So, like I said, go see it for your guys' self. Let me know what you guys all think when you do see it. I'm interested in what other people feel. My friend my friend Alex, who I go see all the Marvel movies with, me and him had like a talk at a restaurant after with a drink and everything. And we both felt the same way after getting out of the movie and everything. So, like I said, definitely go see it for yourselves. Still a good movie. It's enjoyable, worth the money. But you'll see what I mean when you go see it. Like, it's not on that level of some of the other Marvel projects and everything. But yeah, with that being said or told or whatever you want to say, let's just jump right into the game. Let me know how the audio is. I'm trying without headphones. It seemed to work well on Sunday when I was streaming Resident Evil 5 with Layla. So, do let me know if you're hearing an echo, and I will just throw my headphones on and end the echo. But yeah, let's get into it. Let's do Leon A. Resident Evil. Do we want cutscenes? I can let cutscenes play. It's up to you guys.
It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin.
Awesome. Thank you, Built Like a Bag of Milk. Thank you very much. I just want to make sure I'm not picking up like an echo with the cutscenes and everything.
The Raccoon City Police Department.
I'm trying something new.
Immediately began investigation. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of
Awesome. That's good. That's good to know.
And Jill Valentine.
I had to change all my audio settings on Sunday before the stream and during the middle of my stream. So everything should be different now for audio. But yeah, I saw you said Adazukin, you're getting ready for your retreat for your class and school and work and everything, for the camping trip and everything. How is everyone else? But also, how is your day going? And how is everyone else's day going? And I'm sorry, Alex, Steve, I was just kind of rambling about Thor, and I saw you tweet about the new RoboCop Rogue City trailer. I'll have to check that out after. Would also release today a trailer for the new what's that game called? But the game that JG just played, the Until Dawn series and everything. They released a trailer for their new game, The Devil Inside Me, and everything. It's like the season finale to it's like the sequel game to Houses of Ashes and everything, and Little Hope and Man of Medan. They released the first trailer for the game today. Oh, I feel getting out of the city is always great. Going camping in first week of August, and I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, nice. The last night shift, getting off the night shift. Are you going to first shift, second shift? Where are you heading?
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
It's always nice to get away from the city, technology, all that for a week. It's a nice like reset button on your mind almost.
It'll be a lot safer.
The only thing that sucks about camping is just the lack of like a good night's sleep and a good shower. But once you get back, you get that really good night's sleep, that good shower, and it's a great feeling too as soon as you get back. So
What's going on? I arrived in town and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job.
oh yeah, no, if someone has a guitar, they have to bring a guitar, and you guys have to play it
Claire Redfield.
at the campfire. And speaking of guitars too, with Thor: Love and Thunder, completely off topic, but back to it. The Marvel intro they always do is done completely on a guitar riff, like a metal guitar riff, which sounded actually amazing. And that was a nice pointer for the movie. That kind of boosted up in the rating for me as well. Was just that alone.
You okay?
Oh,
Still in one
I feel it on that bit like a bag of milk. I'm 31 now, turning 32 in October.
It's gonna ram us.
Being 30 is not too bad though. It's just you feel things more, like pain, like I did after my 4th of July festivities and everything. It was literally like doing an adult slip and slide.
There.
So we have like a big tarp, like plastic tarp laid out, and it's just covered with water and Dawn dish soap. And I wiped out a few times just trying to walk on it. Then there was like sack races and 3-legged races and water balloon volleyball and just a lot of physical activities. And then I was in the pool and, you know, throwing little kids in the pool and everything because they all want to be thrown in the pool and tossed in the pool. And, you know, that turned into like tossing older people like my sisters who range from like the age of like 14 to like 24. Picking them up, throwing them, and then my sister's friends who are all around the ages of 18, throwing them in the pool, and it just became a thing where everyone's like,
What's
just
going on
my
in this
turn,
town?
and it
Hold
just, yeah, it just,
I
was hurting.
By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was
Yeah,
infested
it's
with
mainly
zombies.
now it's just like my arms, like my upper arms and my lower back are just, they are just not doing good. They are not happy. Get the gun ammo and shoot these zombies. Tuesday was the worst because I had to be at work. I worked at my normal time of 3 on Tuesday, and I was just hungover from 4th of July. So that was just no fun at all. And then I had, after working 3 to 11 that day with a hangover, I had to be up the next morning at like 5 in the morning to be at work for 7, and I worked 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. yesterday. So, yeah, so like today definitely I'm feeling better. Just it was a long road to recovery. But tonight I got myself some edibles, and I am going to have a wonderful night tonight. Gonna sleep like a baby. But like I was like telling my friend at the restaurant after the movie, like I guess it's just the feeling of being in your 30s. It's just you can't do the same stuff you used to be able to do. Not to sound old or anything, but there's just stuff you just start feeling now when you get to your 30s. Oh yeah, no, they are. They're also great for sleeping. But I think, like I said, I buy this stuff. I don't know the different lingo's. I got Sestiva. Sestiva? I don't know how to say it. But I think that's the one that gives you a body high. I think. So that's definitely what I need. It's just a body high to make my body just feel better. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow morning. I just work my normal shift tomorrow, and then I'm off for the weekend, so. Alright, though, but we made it to the RPD. We're also very, very close to the Resident Evil show on Netflix. Like, that's not this Friday, but I believe it's next Friday. So we are very close to that as well. That is coming up very soon. Alright, let's go say hi to Marvin. Also, guys, thank you so much for 8 likes already. We're only, what, 20 minutes into the stream? 8 likes already?
Oh, man.
Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella
Hey,
was
Tyrant Cheeks,
behind
how we doing?
everything.
Welcome. Good
They
evening.
risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them.
I see you found me on TikTok
Not
today.
long after that, all this started to happen.
Hang in there.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
Yeah, no, it's,
But
I know there's like
just go.
different like indica, sativa, and everything.
Fine.
And
But I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
it's one of those things I'm too embarrassed to ask at the dispensary at this point now. Like, what's the difference between indica and sativa? I feel like they're gonna judge me if I do. Yeah, I go on there just to watch stuff when I'm bored. And before I go to bed, which normally ends up turning into like an hour of just scrolling through TikTok. But now I'm just basically, I post shorts to my streams on there and everything. To hopefully like get like other people to the channel and everything. I'm sure you saw like how I have a whole bunch of little shorts and everything. And then, like here in where I live, in Massachusetts, it's legal. So like, you know, we have weed stores that we can go to and everything, and and pick it up and all that stuff, and it's nice to have it. In other states, it's like 100% illegal and everything and all that. But hey, Snoopy Pink is here. Welcome, man. How we doing? Yeah, it has been a while. I've been good. Been good. You know, just working second shift now, which is why I don't stream as much in the evenings and everything. I'm normally, if I'll be streaming at like late at night, or I'll be streaming like during the mornings of like Saturday or Sunday.
Oh boy.
But I took today off to go see Thor: Love and Thunder, so here I am streaming now at a normal time for people. Oh, I'm sure you'll get dispensaries opening up soon, Tyrant Cheeks. They'll start popping up everywhere. That's pretty much what happened here in Massachusetts. Just like you see a place being built and you're just kind of like, oh, I wonder what's going there. And then you're like, oh, look, a dispensary. More weed places. Oh yeah, no, I can't wait for the Resident Evil 4 remake. I am so excited. And I was like talking to some people about like mainly Cascade and everything on here. And I know there's the rumors going around, but about like them cutting Krauser and all this stuff. And I know I heard somewhere that Capcom now has a team designated to create fake spoilers and spread them to like trick people into like spreading these rumors and having people like talk about them and everything. So the Krauser being cut thing might just be one of those fake rumors and everything. So, but yeah, I cannot wait for it. But I was like saying, like, if they were to cut Krauser, I don't foresee it being actually a bad thing. Because back when I played Resident Evil 4 for the first time, like this goes back to like 2005, you know, playing Resident Evil 4, I honestly was confused who the hell Krauser was. Because they made it seem like you're supposed to know who Krauser is when you don't actually. And you kind of feel like you missed like a file or you missed something like in a previous Resident Evil game. So, like, I wouldn't mind them replacing him with Wesker in the game. It could work the same way if you just replace Wesker with Krauser. The only thing you would probably get rid of is like that boss battle, that final boss battle you have with Krauser with Leon. But you could have the same like knife fight scene, but with Wesker. And since Wesker and Ada are like working together, like that scene where he has the knife pinned on Leon and Ada shoots it out of the way, like that could be like Lily Ada betraying Wesker for Leon after Wesker told Ada to kill Leon the next time she has the chance. And I feel like it could work. It could definitely work. But like, yeah, like you were saying, he kidnapped the president's daughter. He was the one that kidnapped the president's daughter, and then that was about all that we knew about him. Until Darkside Chronicles, where they actually made a story up to basically be like, this is who Krauser is, guys, just in case you were a little confused. And I just feel like the story can happen without him. Like, you don't need Krauser in the game. And I say you can make it work. So if they do actually cut him, I can see why, and I'm honestly for that happening, honestly. Hey, Cascade, what's up, man? How we doing? Yeah, going back to what you're saying, I built like a bag of milk. The funny thing is now, so like, once they made weed legal, you know, you have to buy it at a fully licensed place. So like when you buy it from a dealer now, you just kind of have to state, or it can be the only way you can buy from like a dealer if it's as a gift. So like when you're talking to your street dealer, you just have to be like, hey man, here's $40 for your birthday. I completely forgot your birthday was like last week, and then he'd be like, oh man, thank you. I was like, oh, I got you this, by the way, for like, hope that you feel better. And you just have to make it seem like a gift. And then you're all good. My day's been alright. A little disappointed just because of Thor Love and Thunder. You know, I was really excited for that, and for me it was a little bit of a disappointment, so. But other than that though, the day's been good. No work today, so that's a good thing. Got plenty of rest last night and everything. So that's one good thing about the day. Like I said, it's not horrible Thor Love and Thunder, it's just not great. Oh, I hope they keep Hunk in the mercenaries in Resident Evil 4. Like, I mean, as long as they have the mercenaries in Resident Evil 4, but I hope they keep Hunk as a playable character.
Leon!
And the Halloween movies are not a bad movie at all.
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
Oh yeah, I hope they do keep the neck snaps, like his like little instant kill thing, where you would just snap their
There's
necks.
no reason for us to stay any longer.
It was a
than
pretty
necessary.
cool thing.
Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Yeah, exactly. You have to make it gifts. Like anything, like if you still want to buy like from someone like on the street, you just have to make it gifts. Like otherwise, you do have to be like a licensed person to sell weed and everything here. I mean, I can definitely try. I'm kind of like not right now, but we can always pick up the pace. We can make Leon go a little faster and start getting shit done. Spaghetti arms. Oh, I'm making progress quick. Okay. See, that's lucky of you. Just free weed. Free weed's always good weed. I just haven't got like I haven't gotten like a great night's sleep in a while, so I'm definitely gonna go the weed way tonight and get some good sleep. Exactly. I think you should marry him, Tyrant Cheeks. He's providing. Alright, back we go. Wish I could just get like free weed all the time, just like that. It'd be so nice. I saw something about cholesterol protocol today. I didn't fully like read it because it was like before the movie started, and I was like kind of sitting in the theater, and I saw something about it, but I didn't fully read it and everything. I saw like the Devil Inside Me trailer pop up, so I like sent that to JJ because they released the trailer today for it. Get that plenty of ammo. Okay, I think we're all done with that hallway. Well, I can probably go through it again at one point. It still can be a safe hallway. There's just a liquor in that hallway. Oh, the vape weed, that like goes right to your head and everything, and it does. It'll make you feel goofy. It all depends on which way like you intake it, I would say. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's keep going. Oh no, trust me, definitely as a weed dealer, you probably see a ton of perks all the time. Oh no, that's the worst. Like, I feel like dealers always just want to make friends with all their like clients as well. And they don't want you to leave when you get there because they want to talk to you. It's kind of like in Pineapple Express when like, when I forget their names, but I know like when Seth Rogen's character gets there and Saul just wants to like chat and talk with him and watch movies and everything. I feel like that's how most weed dealers are. Y'all dead? You're still alive. You're still alive. Okay, they're all dead. Ooh, the best RE game, and it will decide. It's very close between this one right here and the Resident Evil 1 remake, in my opinion. This is like all around like classic Resident Evil 2. Like, it's an absolute classic. And the Resident Evil 1 remake is like the perfect remake and everything. But if I had to go with like which one do I like just a little bit better, it would have to be this one right here, Resident Evil 2. I hope that's the right answer for a sub. I don't know what I'm doing there. Ah, jeez. Oh, no. I mean, Resident Evil 4 is great. Like, in its own thing and everything. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for subbing. Everyone, let's welcome. Like, it definitely is. Like, Resident Evil 4 is great on its own thing. It's like, it started like a whole new path for Resident Evil 4. And like, as its own game, it's fantastic. Now, if you want to go back to like classic Resident Evil and everything, then like you have to go with like this one and everything. Nope, you're not dead. Don't shoot the zombie across the hall. He's not in front of you. Like, I am super excited for the Resident Evil 4 remake. I really want to see what they do with it. Bring it into, like, the RE engine and current graphics and controls and everything. Like, it's going to be great. Oh no, the Resident Evil 2 remake is great and everything. I love the Resident Evil 2 remake. I just wish they kind of followed the path of the Resident Evil 1 remake. But I see why they went more of like Resident Evil 4 style and everything. But like, I really enjoyed the Resident Evil 2 remake. That is a great game. Take the small little key. Let's put this right here. This right here. Take more ink ribbons. Can always have enough ink ribbons. Oh, Umbrella Corps. Oh, definitely Church. Definitely one of the best. But if we're gonna talk about like if I'm gonna say talk about my like favorite ones, like definitely my least favorites, I definitely like the Revelations games. Don't really care for those that much. Resident Evil Revelations 2, I just didn't like it. It was a Resident Evil game that was coming off of The Last of Us. And the game was trying to be like The Last of Us. To the point where like it was copying like gameplay from like the part with like Barry and Natalia is just pretty much like Joel and Ellie. And I didn't care for that at all, really. I felt like they could have done a lot better and everything. And they were just trying to be like The Last of Us through that entire portion of Revelations 2 and everything. Come on. I think I heard a zombie drop. Pretty much, yeah. It's pretty much the cheap version of The Last of Us. The Last of Us and everything. Just the way like how even like the crafting and everything was set up so much like The Last of Us. And I didn't really care for that. Okay, more zombies left alive in here. Just him. Like they have the big backpack and everything, and how like being able to use like bottles and bricks as weapons and everything. Like the game was just trying to be something at that point, and that's what kind of drove me away from it, because I was coming off of like being so impressed with Last of Us Part 1, and then playing Revelations 2. I'm like, this game is literally, I remember sending like I remember recording a screen cap of it while I was playing it, and I sent it to one of my friends, and I was like, this game is literally just trying to be The Last of Us. And that's why I just didn't really care for Revelations 2. I also didn't like how like they put like 2 endings in the game, and like how a smallest decision that you make in the game, and if you don't like decide on it fast enough, you get the bad ending, and it doesn't really give you a chance to like get, and then like they take out a huge portion of the game if you make that if you make that mistake. Like they take out a huge portion of the game that you're just gonna miss out on completely, and I don't like how they did that and everything. Like the game just ends if you get the bad ending, but if you get the good ending, the game continues on from that point where it would have just ended, and it continues on for like another hour and everything. Oh, no, no worries, Charles. You're all good. Alright, Chelsea, we'll see you come back. Alright. This room is clear. Welcome back, Minecraft. Oh, no worries. No, it's a pretty good like story, and I like Myra as a character and everything. I like that whole like story they created with her and everything, like, and like the like whatever you want to call it, like the wall she kind of has with her relationship with her father and everything. Like I definitely like that part of all of it. Story-wise, the game's not bad. It's just gameplay-wise, it's not one of my favorite Resident Evil games to play. Adazukin is all-knowing. That's why he's our elder. I don't think I need those ink ribbons. Definitely will make the first save soon, though. Oh god, I ran right into him. Just gave that zombie an instant meal. Good. I think we're just all leaving out what a great game Gaiden is. Right now I try streaming at least a couple times a week. Right now it's mainly just Resident Evil games. I do plan on like changing that up soon though, and starting up more like brought out into like other games and everything. Like I definitely want to kind of change my channel up, but I gotta get like a new logo and everything, and I want to kind of change it up to like a more of an entertainment channel. where I'll definitely play like more different games and everything, and talk about different topics and stuff on this channel and stuff. So for right now, it's mainly just Resident Evil games. I also Silent Hill. I've been playing Silent Hill. I gotta get back into that. Speaking of like how I haven't played, I haven't picked up Silent Hill 3 in a little while. But I've been playing through the Silent Hill series for the first time and everything. We gotta heal. Oh no, I feel ya. I feel ya. That's how it kind of is for me the same way. And I mean, I'm not sure if you're already subscribed to him, but basically a lot of us here, we all met over on the Residents of Evil and everything. That was a channel that we basically, everyone here that's here, basically, we found each other there and everything. And it's like a huge Resident Evil community and everything. If you wanted to check out their channel too as well, you have JJ and Corey. They stream every Friday on the row, and they just play through Resident Evil games, different horror games and everything. And we all hang out like every Friday night and everything. And if Atazukin, if you don't mind, if you want to throw the Rose link in the chat. It's here on YouTube. I'll have Sir Atazukin will throw the link in here and everything. If not, I'll get it in a second. Or Cascade can get it, because Cascade's here too. But yeah, it basically, if it wasn't for the row, like most people like never knew like how big the Resident Evil community actually is and everything, and it's actually huge, and it's bigger than you think. But yeah, no, I love playing the horror games on here and everything, and I play other games on here time to time and everything. But I definitely want to start doing more of that, like I was saying. That's why I want to just kind of change the logo, because the logo kind of just goes with, you know, Resident Evil and everything. I definitely want to find a way to change it and everything. Yeah, so I can get the link in a second. Let me just get through this. All right, hold on. There we go, right there. I just posted it in the chat. That is the link to the Residents of Evil and everything. And I say, if you're a fan of like survival horror, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, that channel it's a great channel. A lot of great people there. Oh no, I do. If you look up, right below my webcam, up there where I am, like, you know, like right up here, right below are all my social media. So you have Instagram, Twitter, and that's my Discord right there. So they're all right there. Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, now I need to go now. Yeah, I know. I know how that can sound. Alright, let's go. Come on. Come on. I'll take you out with the handgun. Last man standing. Oh, well, yeah, I know I plan on playing Resident Evil 4 Remake upon release and everything. That's like that's a definite, like I definitely will play like a blind playthrough on stream when that comes out. OnlyFans? Unfortunately, no OnlyFans. I have a TikTok, though. I always forget what the name is, so. It's like all my social medias, I try to have everything similar to like the same thing as possible. But like I said, like once I do the whole like overhaul on here, I'll have everything updated. I think there's a small key in here. I don't think they will. I think they're going to do a good job with this remake just because it is the people that did the Resident Evil 2 remake and everything, and the people that did Resident Evil 3 was a different like team of Capcom, and they were pressured to put out that game fast. No, I don't want to do that. Let's go back to the item box. They were pressured to put out a game like really, really fast, and they did the best that they could do with the time that they had and everything. It's still like the Resident Evil 3 remake is still a great game in general if you take away the idea of it being a remake, but because it was, you know, supposed to be the remake of what Resident Evil 3 Nemesis was, it was very highly disappointing. But I enjoyed playing it when it came out, like just being disappointed that there was no clock tower, no park, like that is a little upsetting. But, you know, so hopefully we'll get a much better remake though with Resident Evil 4. And also, Nero, how we doing, man? Saw ya popped on in. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you for coming on by. Yeah, no, it's just... It could have been... We could have gotten so much better than what we got. But, you know, what can you do? Nice, nice. So normally when it comes to like games, I just prefer streaming on console because it just... It works better, honestly, because you don't have to worry about setting up settings and everything and making sure all the graphics stuff is updated. Like, for the most part of games, it's just going to work on your console, PS5, PS4, Xbox, you know. It's just going to work. Oh, no, I loved, like I said, Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil 3 was the first Resident Evil game that, like, I just kind of played through myself from start to finish. and just absolutely loved. Damn it. I'm just trying to think here. I guess we have to say bye-bye to the first aid spray. Maybe I can come back in here later and grab it if I need it. Oh no, like, I was so excited for Nemesis when I'm playing Resident Evil 2 Remake, when I was like, for what they did with, like you're saying, what they did with Mr. X and then what they did with Nemesis was just, it was horrible. Like, 'cause I was so excited to see what he was capable of. And they just kind of did us wrong. Okay, back this way. Oh no, Mr. X in the Resident Evil 2 Remake is probably one of the best stock. It's like, yeah, in time, playing through like the Resident Evil 2 Remake like over and over again, he definitely loses something. Like, I just remember the first time playing Resident Evil 2 Remake, and I'm just like literally hiding in the save room over here, like the dark room save room. I'm just like in there hiding from him and like trying to listen to where he's going and everything, and just being wondering when it's safe to run out and everything. And like it was good. Like he was perfect, Mr. X, in the remake. They did a very good job with him. Pop all the heads. I think there's shotgun ammo in here somewhere. There it is. We'll let that one zombie live, because we're nice. Oh, Marvin. Just blasted him. Let's unlock this door. Let's get the green herb. And now we're heading for the basement. Good old basement part. Yes, no, I did see that. I saw JJ had posted that earlier. I just couldn't read it because it was like during the trailers at the movie and everything. But I did see that he posted finally a statement saying something. So who knows? Maybe during the storm has some light. It's literally, yeah, you're right. It's all Marvin wanted to do. He just wanted to have a drink and have some pizza, and Leon just blasted him. I feel bad. Yeah, so hopefully we get something for during the storm now. If he's just taking his time, you know, family and everything. No, I'm actually from Boston. It's over here in Massachusetts. Okay, I want to make sure. For some reason I was like, did I not discard the key? Over here on the good old East Coast. Hey, Saint Tizzle, how's it going, man? Alright, down we go. Ooh, doggy time. What about doing? What about us and our red hot dogs? What? What? I'm confused. Oh no, no worries. We're all allowed to say bad jokes here and there, just as long as we don't overdo them. Yay! Yeah, I don't know. Red hot dog. I've never heard that before. So I'm a little confused. Yeah, so as well, I know you're on a phone, but Cascade Azukin, if you're here, if you want to throw the link for the Discord in the chat as well. Just drinking and social media is never a good idea. Went the wrong way. Whoopsies. Come on. Come on, puppy. Oh my god. That was bad. Puppy's probably making fun of me. Just forgetting to reload. How embarrassing. Well, that too. The invite works too. Ada. No, I don't. I mean, Boston is like.
When I saw the uniform,
I don't know.
I
Boston
thought
is
you
kind
were
of like
zombie.
a more civil state, but I might just be saying that because I'm from the Massachusetts and everything. Where we're just kind of, we just get drunk and we're just okay with everything.
I'm looking for some
And we just like say, as long as you're happy, be happy. Just don't get me involved in everything.
Looking for a scoop.
But
I heard he was
I mean,
locked up in
people
Silver.
also, there are
Only
some
there's a
people
red
with
car
really
barring the
bad
entrance.
jokes and
I've been trying to
bad
find
minds and
another way
everything
inside.
from the area and everything. So it's a little bit of both here.
If we work together, we can move this thing.
But
You
nice
know how
UK.
to
There's quite a few people here on the channel actually from the UK and everything that are on here all the time. So you'll feel right at home here on the channel. We have like tons of people that are actually from like London and everything. All right, let's push it, Ada. Come on. Oh yeah, we just have our weird accent. I'm gonna have to look up though what a red hot dog. Oh yeah, no, I definitely am a sports fan. I'm not like a crazy like sports fan. Like, you know, I watch American football. You know, I watch baseball. I normally will watch like the beginning of the season, then I'll fall out like halfway through, and then I'll come back in if my team's like if my team is in the playoffs. And then like with hockey and like basketball, I just kind of only tune in like towards the very end for both those sports and everything. So the only sport that I really watch from beginning to end is American football. I watch the Patriots. Like I'll catch every game and everything, but that's just also because it is also a short season too, so it makes it easier to be able to watch it and not give up a lot of time during your like week to watch that sport. Where like baseball's multiple nights, basketball's multiple nights, hockey's multiple nights, but football is like maybe like once or twice a week.
Ben,
So
you told the city officials that you knew
that makes it a
something
much easier
about
sport to
what's
watch.
been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John.
But yeah,
He's
no
working for a
worries.
branch office of
Boston
Mr.
has
based in
people from
Chicago,
Boston do
who
have a lot of
suddenly disappeared
stereotypes,
6
so
months ago.
a lot of the
I heard a
country here
rumor
talks
that
about
he's
us
here in
too,
the
how
city.
much they hate us.
I don't know anything.
Like
And even
different
if I
sports
did,
teams will
why would I wanna
will
tell
say they
you?
hate coming to Boston and everything because they hate the fans
Okay,
and
I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell.
he should have left
Get
the
out
cell.
of here
He
before
wouldn't
you
have died
leave
if he
right
left
to
the
me.
cell.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
Ben looks like he's a mess.
All right, I'm going.
I feel like this like jail cell block would just have a heavy nicotine cigarette smell because he's probably just smoking cigarette after cigarette just in that cell. Yay. Now we just gotta watch out for spiders. I was gonna say, I better not have got drunk, not drunk, poisoned. I'll just see what the game is. It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure exactly what Stray is. Take the blue herb. Put that up in here, like just way up in there. Let's take all these. And we'll do another save right here, just to be safe. I don't see myself. Oh, the cat game. Yes. No, I actually do plan on playing that, actually. I don't know why. It's just the game, that game interests me. It's going to be like one of those games that's probably going to be like a Game of the Year contender and everything. And, you know, it'd be kind of fun. I don't think it'll win against Elden Ring, but it'd be kind of funny if it does. But I'm just most excited for God of War Ragnarok now that the release date got announced yesterday for November 9th. Like, I am so excited for that game. And I might have to drop the money on the Mjolnir. It's like there's a collector's edition, and there's like another edition. I forget what they called it. But I think I'm gonna have to drop the money and get the Mjolnir replica. Oh, I'm PlayStation Plus Premium, so I am all good. Oh no, but definitely, yeah. Ragnarok is, since that's now coming out in November.
I don't think
Like,
I've introduced myself
you know,
yet.
we know Ragnarok will be
name's Leon.
like attended for
I'm
Game
with
of the
the
Year.
RPD.
Elden Ring will be in there. Stray will probably be in there because it's probably going to be a fantastic game.
It's a dead end.
And normally Persona, since they have like Nero saying like how
we get
Persona has
upstairs?
Persona 5 coming out, that normally those
me a
games are
boost.
normally
I'll go and
amazing.
check.
So that will probably be in there for Game of the Year. Yeah, no, when it comes to Drunk Row, you never want to tell them that you can sing. I feel like no matter what, that's a mistake, because then they're going to want you to sing with them. You just save that for the bars when you say, when we're hanging out at a bar, I will sing. But you say, until then, no singing. I mean, I didn't play the Souls games. I streamed Elden Ring a while. If you go back in the channel, you'll find my Elden Ring streams and everything. And then I just haven't streamed. It's just, the games are too hard for me. I get stressed out when games are way too hard. And I just haven't gone back to it since. I do want to try to jump back into it and everything. Because the Elden Ring was a fantastic game and everything. So it's definitely something I want to jump back into. I'm just more into like survival horror games and like story driven, like single player based games and everything. That's definitely what I like more than anything. It's just like stuff like that. I mean, like, for karaoke, I have to be, if you're gonna get me singing karaoke, I have to have quite a few drinks in me. But no, I've never actually played Bloodborne. It's always a game I could try out on here. Like I said, I definitely plan on, like, changing the whole structure of my channel soon and everything and all that, so like I'm gonna change it up big time, like give it a nice big overhaul. And it's gonna start around the time after the Resident Evil show comes out, so like in 2 weeks and everything. Oh, I love Code Veronica. Code Veronica is just a fantastic game. And it definitely deserves a remake. Like, it deserves the love. I'm also biased because Claire Redfield is my all-time favorite character in Resident Evil. So, like, anything with Claire in it, I'm just like, yes, do
Leon,
it, Claire.
can you hear me?
Except for Rev 2. I didn't like Rev 2, but...
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more.
Smacks Leon right in the
Hey,
shin.
I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
But no, the only issue with
What? Ada, wait!
Code Veronica is that there's a lot of backtracking. Like, they cram a ton of backtracking in there. So, like, just be ready for that. Other than that, though, it's a really good game, though, Code Veronica. Like, great story and everything, and... Alright. Hopefully it's just zombies and not lickers here. No dogs. There's only dogs there. Oh, it's lickers. It's okay. Seems to be just one. Ooh, you're making pizza rolls. Sounds amazing. I had nachos at a restaurant today after the movie. I'm pretty full from the nachos. I'm going to read that chat in just a second. I just wanted to take care of that liquor. Oh no, I feel like I'm good at backtracking. Like I said, just in Code Veronica, they took the backtracking to like the max and everything. They definitely do a lot of it. To the point where it can get a little like confusing and everything on like what you need to do next, and it's just a lot of remembering like things that are around you while you're playing the game and everything. Oh, we're gonna take both. We're not gonna worry about Claire. Claire can handle herself. Claire is a strong, independent woman. She can handle herself. Alright, let's go get the Magnum 2 now. Gonna be all set up. Just be ready for William Birkin. And with the machine gun, I think we'll be good to go against him. All right. Another green herb. Okay, what is next? I just gotta go get the gear. Yeah, that's about it. Let's go to an item box. Don't know. I don't think I'll upgrade my handgun too. I do have like the upgrade up in the drawer upstairs, but I'd never really use it anyways. Okay, so let's put this away for right now, and that away. Take this and go get. I already have my lighter. So now we just want that. And then pretty much, like, after this, like, the game just kind of goes into full, like, swinging to almost being over. Like, once you get out of the RPD and get into the sewers, like, that's about it. No, it's actually, the Seamless HD mod. It's a mod that people worked on where they upgraded they redid, like, all the textures and everything. It's on the Source Next version, which was a PC version released for Resident Evil 2. But, like, someone actually went through this game and they modded it, and they would just, like, update all the different textures and models and everything, and it looks amazing. This is something that I wish, like, Capcom would do to the original games and, like, release them on, like, current gen consoles where they could go through the game, update all the textures and the fixed backgrounds and everything, and then, like, re-release it on consoles and make it really cool. Unfortunately, it's really hard to get. You'd have to Google it and everything. I can't, like, kind of say, like, how you can get it. It's out there and everything. You just have to kind of do, like, your Google searching and stuff. I know I sound like a typical YouTuber when saying that, but unfortunately that's just basically what has to be done with this, is you just have to kind of go find it online. It took me a while to get it and everything. But if you, like, search on Google, if you type in, like, Seamless HD mod, Resident Evil 2 Dolphin emulator, you'll find it. It's a little bit of a process to, like, put together, but it's all there online, like, separate files and everything. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Okay, I got away from him. Oh, hey, Hills of Silence, welcome. No, yeah, Claire does look weird in Revelations too. I remember playing Condemned, like, years ago, back when the Xbox 360 first came out. That was, like, one of the only games that, like, launched with the Xbox 360. So I feel like most people definitely played that. Oh no, definitely. The remake graphics for, like, when it came out, and, like, even today, it still holds up the graphics. Like, Capcom and GameCube and, well, Nintendo, they did an amazing job at making that game and everything. I never played Condemned 2. I just played Condemned 1 because I was just, like, out on the 360, and like I said, there was, like, nothing else to play during that time of, you know, games and everything, because all the new consoles came out, and it was just something to play.
No! Get away!
Oh, man. Oh, no, it really does. It holds up. Like, I was playing through that game a lot here on the channel, like, a few months ago, because I was going for the Platinum Trophy and everything, which I got. The knife run was no fun, but I got it. But, like, Ultimate Survival Mode, in the Resident Evil 1 remake is it's really hard, but it's also like one of my favorite ways to play the game because it adds an extra challenge to it by making the item boxes non-transferable.
Come on,
So
answer.
whatever you put in an item box, you have to go back to that exact item box to retrieve the item.
Got the story.
So I actually really enjoy like that for that reason.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben. Oh, my chest. It's burning. What's wrong?
Just baby.
Good God, what was that?
Also, that video that I posted with what happened after Leon drops Ada in this game is just
To the chemical
hilarious.
plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Where she's just like ragdolling, hitting off all like the pipes as she's falling down the pit.
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Alright, it's Willie B time. Alright, sounds good, Azukin. We'll see you get back. Might just use the machine gun and save my magnum ammo, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. No need to like waste the magnum ammo when I can use it in a later battle with Willie B. I don't know, I'll decide. Leave me alone, spiders. Okay. Keep the handgun, because I made that mistake the last time. Alright, let's get right here. No, I've always said that before when I've played that game. Like Claire's I'm on my way. She just sounds like she's irritated that she has to do this. Like she just and exactly what you're saying, like she sounds like the older sister being forced to pick up her little brother at soccer practice. I've always thought that too. It just sounds so like irritated. I have not. I've never actually have played that Nero. Oh, I forgot. It's not Willie B. Willie B's only in B. This is just the Tyrant. So it's good that I'm saving the Magnum ammo. Just gonna use this thing on this little boy. Make it disappear. Come back in. Still 62. All right. That'll be perfect for the Willie B battle on in the Marshallin yards. Oh yeah, just gotta stand your ground. All right, let's go. Here's where Leon yells at Ada like she's a child.
Ada!
She kind of has that look of like a child being yelled at by their like aunt or something. Like
What
they never
was
thought
that
that they
all
would yell at them.
Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But
He
we're
goes
not
from
going
bad
get
cop to
through
good
this
cop in an
alive if
instant.
We don't work together, okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Come on, Ada. Let's go. Now it's just time for Leon to get shot. Bye, Ada. I'll be back. Oh, he really is. Why did I don't know why I even like thought for a moment that Magnum rounds would light a lantern, but okay. Is there anything down here? No. Okay. Let's go back up to Ada. See that? She came like running back over to him like she really missed him there for a second. There's my shells. Alright, let's put that away. Switch out the shotgun for that. We'll take this with us. Alright, let's go. I mean, I feel like they might have more of a moment in Resident Evil 4 remake because I feel like they're going to
Leon,
try to
that
connect
woman
the
was-
story with
I have to
Resident
talk
Evil
to her.
2 remake and 4 remake with Leon and Ada. So it might happen. Like I said, like basically what I'm saying, like I think they're gonna fix like the story a little bit just because like in Resident Evil 4, the original Resident Evil 4 as well, Leon just kind of like knows like Ada's alive and he kind of like gives her that like, oh well, you're working with Wesker, and it's just like, how does he know this stuff? And that's why I kind of hope they fix this in the storyline for the 4 remake and everything. And like I said, I feel like Ada's gonna go betray Wesker, and he's gonna realize like how much she really does care about him and everything, and who knows? Exactly, no, that's what I mean. Like, he just meets it like nothing happened. It's always been, everything's been okay.
Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his
No, like, I
password.
think just
Ada and John.
Leon's gonna meet Wesker
did
for
you
the
know?
first time in the
Who are
4
you?
remake.
Annette Birkin.
and he's going to be getting in the way of what Wesker's trying to do, and he's actually going to tell Ada to kill
What?
Leon, like it does in separate ways, but it's going to be worked into the main story. And, you know, then when either Wesker goes to kill Leon or Wesker sends Krauser to go kill Leon instead, then Ada, like, betrays Wesker for saving Leon. I think that's going to be a huge, like, turning point in the story and everything.
Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature
Oh,
in the
it
police
definitely will be.
department
Like, I
is
really hope Leon meets Wesker in this remake.
my husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
And so, like, it definitely seems like they're going to work with, like, Leon having PTSD from Raccoon City in this game and everything, so it should be pretty cool, too, to have him suffering from, like, a PTSD attack and everything in the game.
No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
Ooh, sorry, excuse me.
You finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus sample.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
no, definitely.
But I won't just hand over my life's work.
It's just like, I think in Resident Evil 4, the original, Wesker did pay Ada to do work for him and everything, but I think they never really
Move out.
tell you who she's working for in Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I think we'll find that out in 4, who she was working for. And I think it is going to turn out being Wesker.
I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
So, we'll definitely see. I think, like, Wesker is going to have a huge role in this remake.
Roger.
And like I was saying, like, these videos that people are posting, like, about the rumors and everything, I wouldn't honestly take those with a grain of salt, just because I feel like they're fake spoilers and fake rumors and everything. And that's just other channels trying to use, like, clickbait to get people to watch their channel. And now that Resident Evil 4 is, like, more of a actual real reality, people will be more willing to believe these people when they're just trying to get views and everything
What is this thing?
by saying, like, oh, Krause is cut, this has happened in this game, this is happening in this game. Like, let's just wait for the game and we'll all find out together when we're watching or playing it.
What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
What, just like his full eye pupils, like human eyes? I'll have to pay attention next time.
So those rats were the
It'll also be
carriers of the
interesting because,
virus.
like, with Resident Evil 2 Remake, they
result of
worked
this
some of the
virus induced
1.5 stuff
transmutation,
into the remake.
William should have
So it
lost
should be
the
interesting if they
environmental
work some of the
aspects
3.5 stuff into the 4 remake, like take some old ideas and work them back into the story.
has the ability to implant embryos into
Oh yeah, no, definitely. They always do. Always try to use the clickbait and everything, and oh no, I'll have to check it out next time. I've never really fully paid attention to his eyes. I mean, I guess I could look deeper into William Birkin's eyes next time.
Too bad.
Yeah, so yeah, they probably are definitely working some more stuff into the story and everything, definitely. I'll go up there, that's right. We'll have to see. Like I said, I'm excited for it. I'm assuming the next time we'll get any trailer or anything for Resident Evil 4 Remake will probably be at Tokyo Game Show at the end of the month. Not month, this month, that's Comic-Con. We might get sent at Comic-Con, I doubt it. But Tokyo Game Show's in, like, end of September, early October. So that's probably when we'll get our next, like, update for it, like, right before the Village DLC releases and everything.
Ada?
Oh, like I said, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will touch upon his PTSD and everything, and it's the wrong way. But I did forget that, so good thing I came back up here. Just want to see if this elevator is working. But no, it's only in B. Okay, so let me go back upstairs real quickly, guys. Stop by the item box. Oh yeah, no. And like, even up until like the announcement of the Resident Evil 4 remake, I was seeing like so many like different like thumbnails of people like saying like Resident Evil 4 remake trailer leaked, and it's like nope, this is all just fake stuff that you're just trying to spread to hope to get channel views and everything. And even like bigger YouTubers, they'll still do the same thing. No, exactly. Like Susie, Sphere Hunter, in the row, like they actually only do videos on the real stuff. They don't do clickbait stuff. They don't go for like rumored stuff. Only if they're pretty sure the rumors are true. And if they're saying like they're pretty sure about these rumors, there's a good chance that those rumors are in fact real. It's almost time to get the nice powerful shotty. I mean, like Susie the Sphere Hunter, she's literally like friends with Jill Valentine and Leon's voice actors, so she just kind of nonchalantly just like hangs out with, you know, Nicole Tompkins from time to time. Exactly, yeah. You just gotta take this stuff all with a grain of salt, not believe anything you hear, and said we'll all see the final finished project when it comes out, and I'm sure we're all gonna be amazed. Like the fact that they've put out. Oh yeah, no, she has, like, I love her content. She also has a very relaxing voice. She's like a channel who is like very easy to listen to. That's actually coming out at the end of October when the Village DLC comes out. So, you know, we're getting like the Shadow of Rose story. We're getting the third-person view mode, and then also RE-verse. I think it's like October 28th or 29th. It's one of those days. But yeah, it's all coming out at the end of October. And that'll be enough to hold us off until Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out. Listen, I'm mostly excited for the third-person view mode in Village. I am going to play the hell out of that as long as it's not bugged. I'm hoping that they do a good job at like making the game look good in third-person view mode. I'm hoping there's not a lot of like quick black screens so we can switch and everything, and I'm hoping they do a really good, thorough job with it. Oh yeah, no, I know that, yeah. She did like that garden boss and everything. Yeah, no, she, in the game Alyssa, it's a indie game. It's supposed to be coming out, I think. I think it's out on PS4 or it's coming out soon to PS4. I have to look. Because that's a game I definitely want to play once it's out on consoles and everything. But it's definitely on Steam, Alyssa, and Susie does the boss in that game.
That's two I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I don't think they'll
I
black
just
out his
found
face. I feel
John's
like
dead.
we all pretty much
What?
know what Ethan looks like now and everything, and
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
I just want, for a Resident Evil Online game, I just want an Outbreak like remake or remaster. Like, that's all. Like, just make a classic Resident Evil game like this and just have it be online with a ton of people. And it will just be so much fun. We don't need like a shooting 'em up like online game like our Reverse. Also, guys, I just realized 16 likes. We crossed the 15 like goal. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support. Like, kind of just being surprised at that when I'm just kind of in the game, that I just kind of quickly look over at YouTube Studio and just kind of see where we are. I'm sure you will be able to get a lister on Xbox. I'm sure it's going to come to everything eventually. Don't shoot the zombies, Ada. We're just going to go. Oh yeah, no, they definitely did. I know what you mean. Like I said, I'm never like really a huge fan of first-person view modes and everything. So like I'm happy that we're getting third-person view mode on Village, and I'm hoping that if it does really well and they get a lot of good feedback from it, I'm hoping they do the same for 7 as well. Because I would love to play 7 as like third-person mode. So we'll definitely have to see. Aw, thank you, Tyrant Cheeks. You know what? I love you too. I'll say it. I'll be nice. I won't just say thank you. Stand here. Wait from the punch the ceiling. Stand right here with you, Ada. They do when they're tipsy. No, I think so too. Like, it definitely might not work as well in RE7. It would still be nice to have it, but there's a lot of like tight areas in 7. So yeah, no, I think you might be right about that. Especially like the first Jack boss and everything, like where you're in the cage with him and you got to use like the chainsaw to destroy his like blob. Still gonna do it just because it looks cool. You just gotta do it in a super chat, Chelsea. Like, do a super chat and just tell them that you love them and make them read it. But have the super chats say like, "We love you, Chelsea," and that way they have to read your super chat. You can trick them into saying it. Oh, I got my upgrade. Help me, Ada. now this thing pops. Just destroy the whole fucking torso. Yeah, like, I know they made a mod for Resident Evil 7 to have it in third-person view mode, and it worked pretty well. So it might work. I mean, there were still some glitchy areas and everything. Oh, I wasted it. I'm just wasting shots left and right now. That's so sad. Couldn't see him because Ada was standing in the way. I would say definitely try that tomorrow, Chelsea, at some point, like during their stream. As we just gift tons of members again tomorrow and just overwhelm them again. Okay, let's put the handgun away. Just when I had 2 clips of that, is there just one? Oh, because there's still one right out here, that's right. Oh, I'm tired. Alright. Right over here. Oh yes, what did you get to eat? Built like a bag of milk. What did you have that put you in a food coma? Alrighty, let's get this equipped, and let's go do this. We also get to see, of course, I say it every time, just because I feel like it has to be said, but the only bathroom in this entire game is right in here. The one and only bathroom, right there. Ooh, more Magnum ammo? Okay, I'll take it. Hell yeah, bathroom height. Oh, I'm sorry. It still might be good. You might see it scrape off the burn, off the top. I mean, when I get a chance, I can put some cookies in the chat for compensation. Cookies are always good compensation. Well, digital cookies are always good compensation. But I'm sorry to hear about the lasagna. That's very upsetting. I would kind of be upset myself, too.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
Ooh, chocolate custard donuts. That sounds probably pretty good. might be able to put lasagna in the chat too. Let me just get through this boss battle. Alright, so digital cookies. Give me a moment. Let's just get through Wooly B and I'll get you some digital cookies. Okay, he is dead. Let me get you some cookies. There you go. There's some digital cookies for you. That's compensation for the burnt lasagna.
Don't die on me, Ada. Come on. Wake up. Come on.
Glad they're good. Glad you're enjoying them. Just like smacked my remote off the desk. Here you go, Wada. Let me just put you down next to these half-naked girls. I know you'll love looking at these photos as you slowly die.
Take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
Crypto milk, crypto cookies.
I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me.
I
know
wouldn't
I've
worry about
only
it.
known you for a
So
short
it's a little
period of
smoke.
time, but I really enjoy being with you.
Just pretend like you have no idea.
I know.
It made them think that
I'm
they're
not
crazy.
capable of caring about anyone.
Like, what smoke? What smoke are you talking
don't
about?
want to
I
lose
don't
you.
smell any
We're
smoke or
leaving
see
this
any
place
smoke.
Together. Wait here for me.
Might
I'll
just be
right
you,
back.
man. You okay? Like, just be like that. Okay, we are like all set for like these final bosses coming up. And I get the flamethrower soon too. We can put this away for now. We can put all this crazy health stuff away. That up there. And we'll take, where's the key? Take that for now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Pretend like there's nothing there and that works. Down the blue road. Always just love this animation. I don't know why. It's just... It really is. It's just so smooth and it's just good, and I did like how they kept that in the remake, that whole thing. Okay, let's go. Let's go get ourselves a flamethrower. I'm also super excited because, like, The Boys is on tonight. I'm actually, since I'm, like, not working tonight, I can actually probably watch the episode at, like, release. Get a little closer. Oh yeah, that too. Nice. I work as a security guard at Harvard University. I actually, I work in a laboratory, believe it or not. I call it the Harvard Umbrella Lab. I call it my own little nest, like Harvard Nest. But I'm a security guard that sits in front of a lab, and I just basically let only people that are allowed into the lab past me and everything. So I just like open the door up and everything when people come in and everything. So it's actually pretty enjoyable actually being able to say that I work in like in a lab like umbrella. Okay, we'll save the last bit of that for like the 1 or 2 ivies that get in my way later. Oh yeah, no, definitely. If somebody like Hunk or a zombie thing comes to the lab, like I'm like the security guard in the way. Everyone is so friendly at the lab. Like all like the scientists that I talk to like on a daily basis. I got scared there. I heard like a liquor jumping. Yeah, that's the one. He was ready to lop off my head. But you didn't get it. Now he can die in his shame. I could. basically, like, it's not all just like chemical labs and everything. Like, I was watching these people test out a hand thing for someone who has like really bad arthritis yesterday when I was working. So like they slip all these things onto like the person's like fingertips, and it all like connected with like weird like wires or something, and it actually gives them full functionality of like their hand again. Like, it has like little like needles that go into their fingertips, and it actually gives them like full like use of their hand again, and doesn't, it, like, takes away the pain from the arthritis and everything. That was really cool watching these, like, this girl work on that yesterday and everything. It's like some of the stuff you just see there, like, being developed is like so cool looking. Oh, and I'm sure we've all Resident Evil fans, we've all had that. Throwing ourselves in a dream in some type of Resident Evil scenario and everything. And if you want to believe the Doctor Strange, you know, myth theory of dreams and everything, then somewhere in the multiverse that actually happened. Blast him away. Blast him away. Blast him away. Get the card and get out. We don't need to do the moth boss battle. This is like a second save thing. It's only for a nice big machine gun. Alright, let's just do this now. And then we'll be back. We just gotta go get the Mo disc. Love this shotgun, it's just so powerful. Oh no, they definitely are. Universities they are intimidating because it's like there's like so many smart people, but like the people that I work with now, like in this building that I work at, like I used to be like just a campus rover. Now that I'm like a security guard for an actual like important building. Like, it's such a different feeling of a job and everything, and the people that I work with there, like, they're just some amazing people and like bright-minded people. I was talking to one person that works there and his like girlfriend or wife. I'm not actually sure like what they are to each other, but they're always there working together and everything. And like they were saying, they said, "Oh, we'll see you tomorrow." I'm like, "No, I'm actually taking tomorrow off. I'm gonna go see Thor: Love and Thunder." And like immediately, like the girl was just like, "Oh my god, I'm so excited to see that!" And now she's like gonna be waiting to hear my thoughts and like feelings on it on Friday, and I'm gonna like break her heart when I tell her like it was just all right. Get back. Okay. We are almost done.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? You'll never take it from me.
You know, I
This is
enjoy it.
my
Like, it can get a
husband's
little
legacy.
boring and tedious just sitting at a desk for so long, but
Where's
at the
that
same time, though, it's
spy
not
you
that
were
bad.
working with earlier? You know who I'm talking
Especially,
about.
like, since I work second shift, so I work the later hours, so, like, I
You don't
basically
know anything, do
get
you?
there while people, like, are just getting
So
back from lunch, and then I get them as, like,
She's
they're
one
going
of the
home for the day and
operatives
everything.
sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a
But still,
background
some people,
check
they
on
work
her.
there, like, really
She
late.
quickly got close to John and became
One of
his
the girls,
girlfriend
she's going, like,
to get
back to
information.
India for a little while, and she's gonna,
That
said she's
can't
gonna
be.
bring me back some, like,
I know her.
herbal
Ada
tea from
wouldn't do
India
something like
and
that.
everything, and
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
just like one of the girls that I talk to, like, every night, because she's there, like, late every night and everything. Like, with my job, like, it's really hard to accept gifts and everything. She's like, oh, I want to get you something while I'm in India. She's like, is there anything that you would want? And I was like, I had to, like, jump around it. I'm like, if you wanted to get me something, get me what you think I would like and everything. I think she understood, like, what I mean. Like, I can't, like, technically ask for something being, like, the security guard of that building. So, like, if she just wants to go out and get me something, then that's fine. But I can't be the one, like, oh, I want this. Oh, no, that's a lot of people, though. But, yeah, I enjoy it. Like I said,
Leon,
it's better than what I used to do. Like, just walking a campus all night.
I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about. So just hand over the G-Virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't.
I said
make me
yesterday I
shoot
worked
you.
a 16-hour shift, so I basically worked like 7 to 11 p.m. and that's rough. Like, that's a long shift of being at a desk and everything, but I got through it.
Ada! Ada! I've got you. Don't give up.
I had like a delicious pastry yesterday that somebody made. I don't know what it was, but I like it. It tasted like coconut and lemon and orange. It was like really good though.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
Like the person just like walked by and put this like pastry on my desk and just like kept walking.
No.
And then when they came back, like, so how was it? I was like, it was really good. Like, did I taste coconut? They're like, yeah. And then they were like, I'm like, I also got like a lemony taste. Like, yeah, that's in there.
To escape with me, Leon. Escape from everything.
Yeah, no, it is a while. I ordered the Outback though and had a great Outback meal at my desk.
Ada!
Ada! Now Ada hits off all the pipes as she's falling. She just ragdolls down, hitting her head, spinning around, and
No.
yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it'll be for a little bit. I'll do it again, like if my boss like needs a day off, because like he needed to go have a dentist appointment yesterday, so that's one of the main reasons why we did it. And I took 4th of July off. Oh yeah, the ragdoll, it's a hilarious video. I think I have it posted on my Instagram. So if you go to my Instagram, like I said, which is linked up above and everything, well, you can see like it's jdoole90 on Instagram. If you go to my Instagram, you'll see it there. I have it posted there. It's just so fun. I don't know who made the video, but it is hilarious. Who let you out? You're naked. Oh god. Let's keep going. Alright, let's just open this up and then we'll go get the Magnum and save and probably not tonight. I'll probably will do Clear B after. Maybe another night, maybe Saturday night. It depends. I'm also going to be playing Resident Evil 5 with my friend. She's also normally on here, but she's not here tonight because it's late where she lives. But me and her are going to play through Resident Evil 5 on professional mode on one of the days. Like coming up soon. So. Alright, let's just take all the first aid sprays. It won't be tomorrow, Friday, because that's when the roast streams, so I'll be over watching the Residents of Evil tomorrow night. They normally stream around. You said you're from like the UK, right? So it'll probably be like around 11 p.m. your time when they stream, because they normally stream around like 6 p.m. my time, Eastern Standard Time. So they'll be doing that tomorrow. I'll be at work most of the day tomorrow and everything. But like I said, Saturday, which is, Saturday I might stream, and then Sunday I'll be streaming too. It just depends on what day I decide to do the Resident Evil 5 stream and everything. But I will come back and do Claire B, definitely. Oh yeah, almost done. Welcome back, Adazukin.
5 minutes until detonation.
I wish. I'd probably get in trouble if I did it at work. Okay. It would be fun though to stream from work. Oh, let me go. Don't kill me. And he's down. Yes, I do have item boxes. I don't work near the item box anymore because I'm at the desk and everything, but yeah, Harvard has. Where I work at Harvard, they have like everything to present itself to be like a real life Resident Evil game. If you ever wanted to like have a Resident Evil like event happen, it would be at my work. Has some buildings with some amazing main halls. All right, I did it under 2.5 hours too. That's amazing. I'm gonna get the rocket launcher, I think.
Hurry up! Leon!
Let's get out of here. Really? I never even noticed that. It happens, you know. Back in the day when they're making the games, they're just like, no one's gonna notice. No one's ever gonna upscale this game.
Leon!
It's kind of like how welcome is spelled wrong in the in that room where it's like Leon's party. It has like it's spelled with 2 L's.
Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine.
It really does. And again, Hills, thanks for helping out with this. It looks so clean.
I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Now Leon's just gonna be all awkward by himself.
Goodbye, Ada.
Hey, Joseph Whitehouse, how we doing, man? Thank you for the thumbs up. And it is done. Oh yeah, no, I actually had I don't know where it is to this day, but I had a Revelations copy for the Nintendo 3DS. I did have, because I pre-ordered that at GameStop, so I got it when it first came out. So I had like one of the first edition copies of it, where it is spelt wrong. I don't know where it is to this day. It's upsetting, because it's probably worth a good amount of money if you still have it, like at least in the packaging. If you still had it like all in the plastic, I'm sure it would be worth a lot of money. Hey, Joseph. Yeah, Joseph Whitehouse Productions, and now we have Joseph Whitehouse. How we doing, man? And I just have about an hour until, well, I think an hour until The Boys new episode is released. And then when I watch The Boys, I can take my edible, and after The Boys is over, I'll probably be nice and tired, and I can go to sleep. Oh, no worries. I hope your production channel left a like, though. Yes, yeah, no, I've seen that where the extra L is like just like hidden under like a couple like stuff on the table and everything. No, I love how like the designers and everything paid attention to that, and they stuck that little Easter egg in there. I said when it comes to like fan content, Capcom is great at like knowing what the fans want sometimes, and like just giving the love that they do into some of their games. Oh yeah, that big reveal in the last episode, that actually got spoiled for me last Thursday night, like as I was like laying down in bed, because like I said, I go through TikTok sometimes before I go to sleep, and it was 12:50, not 12:50, it was like 1:50, and it got spoiled for me like that fast. I already knew what was happening in the next episode, the big reveal thing, but that's why I'm just gonna watch it tonight. Oh yeah, exactly. I gotta go for those likes and subscribes. There we go, under 2 hours. Beautiful. Look at that nice A ranking. Yeah, that's why I saw Thor Ragnarok immediately today. So I gotta get away from all the spoilers. Just The Boys, the show The Boys on Amazon Prime. If you're not watching it, definitely watch it. It's a great show. Alright, good. So I got a rocket launcher from when I do Claire B. Nice, nice. That's a good time. I forget what my fast time was. It was pretty fast though, but I had to use the rocket launcher and everything. But I got through the game pretty fast. Oh yeah, I mean, time is it? 11:11. You guys, do you guys want a rocket launcher run? I can do one. It's up to you guys. Let me know before I start saying my goodbyes. Okay, I see a yeah. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go right deep in. Let's go.
In the midst of the T.
Alright, this is a super fun speed run. Oh god, right into the zombie. Enough. Get the key. All right. Oh, the rocket launcher just makes it easier to run through and everything. Nah, unfortunately it's only in Clear A. We'll play Clear A again though someday soon. So we can get the story about that, babe. But we can get this guy crashing a helicopter.
Hey, get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down.
I believe that's Elliot in this game too. He doesn't get cut in half.
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
He gets bit and then he just shoots a helicopter. They got all the steroids in them. Alright, sounds good. Alright. Grab the green herb. Alright, let's go get our rocket launcher. Yeah, quickly. He shows up from time to time. Alright, let's go. Should also grab another drink. We're doing a super fun speed run. You too, Joseph. Have a great night, man. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Oh, I hope this run's gonna be nice. I don't know if I killed anything. I'm gonna hope I did. Oh, there's Chelsea. Yes, she's still up. She's still here. Chelsea's in this for the long haul. Alright, let's turn the water. Alright, Mr. X time. It'd be nice if they get the original voice actor, which was also the voice actor of Leon. It'll be nice if they get him back to be the merchant. I don't think they will change him as much. If anything, they'll add to his character to kind of connect him with the Duke and everything. Oh yeah, me too. I definitely hope they do keep some of the normal, like, Duke stuff in this one. Not Duke, merchant stuff in the remake. Liquor. Just destroy him. Keep going. That was the mayor's daughter scream. The girl that's like dead on Chief Irons' desk when you go in there. That was like her scream. She was just screaming because that's probably when Chief Irons killed her. She's probably never really bit anyways. He probably just murdered her. Alright. The zombie. Blow him up. Just end his life. Well, yeah, she's dead when Claire gets in there, but that's just because Chief Irons murdered her, like, right then and there. Like, in the room and everything. And, like, he claims that he, you know, it was the zombies, but I definitely think it was Chief Irons that did it. Alright, let's go. It really does. I mean, I can imagine Leon doing that scream. Well, let's find out. The grenade launcher makes this game fun too, but rocket launcher does the same thing. Is there first aid spray in here? There is. Okay, good. I'll take that, please. Thank you. I'm going here. Push it clear. Get the lighter. Yeah, go this way. Who's the new family, Joseph? I'm confused. Oh, okay. The new boss. Yes, yes. Okay. I'm back on track now. I am fully back on track. Oh no, he really does that, Azukin. The Joker, some great one-lines and totally. Alright, you got this, Claire. You just gotta push this thing. Leon.
It's good to see you're still among the living.
I guess we just gotta listen to them talk.
Looks like we're
Right
not.
back. I'm gonna get myself another drink while they talk. Alright, I'm back. Got myself a drink.
There's no reason for us to stay.
Have a good
any
night,
longer.
Joseph. We'll see you probably tomorrow
Let's
over at
split
the
up,
Rose stream.
any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it.
Don't
That
tell me
way
what
we
to
can
do,
keep in
Leon.
touch if anything happens.
Oh, I love that part in The Dark Knight. You read it, Leon. We're all good. Sherry.
Help me!
We're through there. Don't worry with them. Alright, so I'm trying to think. I have no space right now, so I have to come back through here anyways later, so that's when I'll get this thing. Let's go get rid of these gems. Now I got the alcohol. Before it was just an energy drink. Twisted tea, actually. The Twisted tea glass bottle. Almost dropped it. Oh no, it can be, and I understand. It's just sometimes nice on a at night when you're relaxing. Okay, let's continue. Need to rewatch that movie now, The Dark Knight. That's a good movie. Sorry, I missed the joke there. I'm sorry. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Get off me, you mother... That's a punch. Still fine. Bye, Liquor. Nice, Chelsea. Nice. Okay. Now we run back this way, grab the detonator and the C4. We got this. Oh, that can be rough. 24 years sober. Okay, back this way. Why is my mustache itchy? No reason for my mustache to be itchy, and it's just itchy. And of course, it's like while I'm playing this game. Poor zombies all were itchy tasty before they died. No, I don't need that. We need the bubble gum. Went the wrong way. Well, I didn't go the wrong way. I was just forgetting that I need to grab the C4 detonator before I just run out of here. Mr. X is just afraid of us right now because I was able to shoot him with a rocket before he could even get his, like, song going on me. Exactly. Exactly. She can just shoot the helicopter with the rocket launcher and get it to clear. Run away.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
I never knew if you, like,
I
ran
thought you
around
were
that
another
way
one of those
that
zombies.
could happen. I was just gonna try to get away from him.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up
Trying to
just
see what's
like
going
all
on in
the
his
others.
pitches back there.
That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably.
Nice, nice. Yeah, we get the
Just look at her.
what is it, episode 8 or
She
7
was a
tonight
true beauty.
in like
Her skin
30 odd
nothing
minutes.
Short of perfection.
So like after I stream, I'll be watching
But
season
it will
3.
soon putrefy and she
The
will
newest
turn into
episode
a
before I go to
zombie
bed
within the
tonight.
hour, like all the others.
Well, I'll watch
There
in the
must
morning.
be
It depends on
some
how I
way to
feel.
Stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
Really kind of depends on how long this takes me, and then when I take my edible.
And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But
I
no
want a
longer.
flag that says stars on it, like back there on his
I'd
desk,
really like
like
to be
in the
alone
back
now.
there. I'll leave you alone. Oh yeah, yeah, we are so close to the newest episode. Normally, like, I'm pretty exhausted when I come home from work tonight, but since I'm feeling pretty good right now, I said I'll play it, eat my edible, and have a snack, and... But we gotta beat this first. Run,
Wait.
Sherry.
Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
At least in Clear B, I don't have to really worry about that second part with Sherry.
My name's Claire. What's yours? Sherry.
Some sativa.
They both work at the
hold
Umbrella
on.
Chemical Plant near the city limit. The chemical plant? Then
Got these
what
Wawa
are you doing here? My mom called
sour
and told me
gummies.
to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home. From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
I'm looking
But
forward
there's
to them.
something
Mango
out there.
flavored.
I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
Right? Right? And also some Resident
What
Evil 2
was
before
that?
the boys.
That's what I was telling you about. It's here. Sherry, wait.
No, I don't need that. Actually, when you play Claire B, the crank is like all the way in the dog kennels. Because Leon just drops it there. Oh yeah, they'll be great. Those gummies, yeah, the gummies are great. They're legit. Like, it's nice, like, you know, in Massachusetts, United States, and everything, weed is, you know, 100% legal. Let's go this way. Yeah, no, the crank's just so far out of the way. And especially like when I'm doing like a run like this. Like I have to wait for Leon to come on the radio, say that the truck's moved out of the way. Then I have to go and get it. It's just a pain in the ass. Sure. Nice try. Nice, nice. It's literally just a way, as each state like slowly legalizes it, it makes it a taxable item. So like the government can make more money off of weed and everything. That's like the only reason why they're legalizing it, because they know they can make money off of it. Enough. Oh my god. Wrong way again. Oh, jeez. I went the wrong way last time, and I go the wrong way this time. So we got the green herb in here. Yeah, like I said, the taxes are, when it comes to like weed products and everything in Massachusetts, like the taxes are pretty high. They definitely up the tax money a little bit. So they know they can make a huge profit off of it. Well, yeah, Chess, I know what you mean. Watching like a roast stream high, it's like a whole new level of entertainment. There you are, Sherry.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
I mean, they're gonna keep
No!
talking about it. I don't
What's
think
the
they'll
matter?
ever actually be able to ban guns in the
Didn't you
U.S.
trust
just
me?
because of how many people
not
already
that,
have
Claire.
guns in the
It's
U.S.
because
It's
of
gonna
my
be
daddy.
very hard
He's
to do
over
it.
there. I heard him call
It
my
is like
name.
frightening though, like how many
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters.
like mass shootings
I have
happen
to help him.
in the U.S. now because anyone can just get a hold of a gun
Wait,
very
Sherry,
easily.
don't go alone.
I definitely think there
Sherry,
needs to be more
Sherry.
like standards on owning a gun in the United States and everything, but you can't like just like get rid of them. But there definitely needs to be an adjustment to like who can actually own a gun. Like oh my god, Chelsea, those frosted animal. Oh, you just made me like unlock a taste bud that I haven't tasted in a while. Those are amazing. Now I'm gonna have to buy a bag of those before I go to work tomorrow. And bring one with me to work, bring like a whole bag of them to work. When I get up in the morning and I go get my when I get my coffee and everything, I'll have to go get a bag of those. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, it's just, it's happening like so often now. Like, it's like once or twice a month, at least. I know there's more that we don't hear about and everything because they're not as big. And that's still upsetting that, you know, they don't announce the ones that are as big. But, like, it's getting there. And, like, even, like, when I was, like, telling my boss how I was, like, going to see, like, Thor today, he's like, be careful at the theater. I'm like, I don't think anything would happen at my local theater. But then again, you can't really say that. You never know. Like, the areas that it's going to happen in next. And, like, I'm sure, like, that's what everyone says when they go to an event or something. They go, oh, it's not going to happen here. You know what I also haven't had in a while, either? Are the chocolate Teddy Grahams. Those are bomb, too. Like the latest one we had here on the 4th of July, this guy was just crazy looking. He had like tattoos. He was obsessed with the number like 47
Sherry,
for some
are you
unapparent
okay?
reason.
Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else.
And
for
even
you.
working at a
Here.
high class university like I work at and everything can be a little.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here?
We do get
I
like
want you to
training
stay
for
with
it and
me.
everything, in case it ever happens at my work and everything. But
Claire,
we're told
I
just to
can't
run or
take this
hide when it
isolation
happens.
anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Sherry instantly trips, skins like scrapes her knee and starts crying. After she does it, whole I can take care of myself.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Pick up the key, Claire. There we go. Speaking of like under the influence, I don't know why I just thought of it, but you guys, anyone ever see like that? Remember that show Tiny Toons? where they did like the episode with like the cartoon characters being under the influence of after like drinking a beer and everything. And like it ends with like Buster Bunny and Baxter and I think it's like Hampton. Like it ends with like them dying because they get into like a car accident from drinking and driving. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about that. That sucks. Fuck you, dog. But no, exactly. No, I know what you mean. Like, you never know. Right, it actually got banned, the episode. Okay. Let's just get out of here. This dog is just gonna make the best of me if I don't get out of here soon. Yeah, it's like one of the, like, if you like top 10 always like banned like United States like cartoon episodes and everything. Like they had a it was an episode they made to like teach kids like not to drink and everything, but it came off wrong and it just kind of looked like it made drinking fun. And of course, like, you know, they don't actually like die at the end. The episode ends with them like being done filming like this like PSA of like don't drink and everything, alcohol. But like the episode like in thoughts is just a dark episode. Oh man, I'm so sorry. That's just sad. South Park, I love when South Park was trying to get banned the whole season. Like, that was a great season. Like, they literally spent the whole season trying to get banned. Like, I think it came close, but they just couldn't get there. Let's go grab my lighter. I forgot that. Well, like the whole season, like it ended with like the hashtag ban South Park. Oh yeah, no, they always do stuff that like it always, like you said, becomes reality and stuff like that, and at first it always goes up over the board and everything, and the best thing I like about the writers of South Park is they're not afraid to speak their mind and put it on TV. Like, they don't care. Like, they've been doing South Park for so long now. If it was to get banned, it wouldn't faze them. Mr. X is coming. We're just gonna blow him up real quickly. Oh yeah, the Simpsons stuff, that's a whole nother story. I don't know how, like, Simpsons can predict half of the shit that they predict. Exactly, you know, they're, like, the Simpsons, right, they definitely are, they are stepping back on what they used to do and everything, which is upsetting. Because, like, for a while there, they did, like, an episode where, like, they were saying that they weren't going to step down, especially with, like, Apu's character and everything. And then they definitely backtracked to the point where now you barely see Apu's character and everything. And even with like all the new voice actors they got to do like the black people in the show, like Carl, Dr. Hibbert, and everything. Like the characters just aren't the same now. They're missing that charm. Like the new actor, he can't do Dr. Hibbert's laugh and everything, so like that iconic doctor, like his laugh thing is just gone forever and everything, and it's a little upsetting. Alright, let's put this away, we don't need this anymore. Let's go. You know, like, it's sad because I used to love The Simpsons so much. And, like, I didn't even finish this newest season. Like, this newest season they just did, whatever season it is, there were just so many episodes that they're trying to be too woke now. And it just got too much, and, like, they did an episode with, like, a voice actor who's deaf and everything, and it's just too much, and I wish that they would just go back to what they used to do. Like when The Simpsons did their movie, that's when they were like at their prime. When that movie came out, that movie was fantastic. I still like how the movie is on Disney Plus. And even like the scene where you see Bart's like penis and everything is like in there on Disney Plus, which makes it hilarious. No, exactly. Like I said, comedy is... There comes a point when comedy is being like too much and everything, and then there's parts where, you know, comedy where you just have to learn to laugh at yourself or laugh at what you believe in and everything. And I understand like jokes can go over the top and go too far. And I understand that those jokes are poor taste and everything, but there definitely are some jokes that, you know, it's just there for the funniness of them and everything. And people sometimes just don't know exactly when to laugh and when to not laugh anymore, and I feel bad for comedians out of anything, because they definitely, like, they're hurting the most out of all this. Like, look at, you know, Chris Rock. You know, he made a joke about Will Smith's wife being bald, and Will Smith came up on the stage and slapped him. Dave Chappelle, he got almost tackled at a show that he was doing. Someone like charged the stage and tried to tackle Dave Chappelle. No, exactly. He's like one of my favorite comedians because he's not about to like let go and be gentle anymore. Like, his jokes aren't that bad. Yeah, they're a little bit they can be, but they're really funny. And I'm glad that Netflix did not take his content down when people were pushing Netflix to take his specials down. Because that special that he did was amazing. Okay, let's continue on. Let's go down to the sewers. Sewers? Sewers? So this is where it just kind of, the game just kind of quickly starts wrapping up now. I'm really hoping that, like, now, because Chris Rock was at that show where Dave Chappelle, like, got, like, tackled recently, I'm pretty sure that they are doing a show together.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
You too, Sherry. I've always loved this painting right here at this part, like, and I want to own that exact painting. It's like eerily creepy, but at the same time, it's like really cool looking.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
I'll have to check him out sometime. I don't think I've ever heard of him, but I may have. Who knows? Yeah, I believe it is going to be a show. I believe it's going to be in the UK. I believe that's where they're doing it. I believe I heard that on the radio. But people want it to be like a tour thing where they like tour the country, the two of them together. Because you know as hell they're going to make fun of Will Smith.
Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
The comedian I love the most, though, is
What happened?
Bill Burr and John Mulaney. The two of them are just hilarious, too.
Possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my...
Bill Burr does not hold back when it comes to attacking
How
women
could they do that to me after
and making
everything
jokes
I've done
about
for
women,
them?
which are hilarious.
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin.
Yeah, limping, Chief Irons.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you...
Oh yeah, no, that's what they were saying on the radio. Like they're saying, like they hope they do like a pay-per-view thing or a thing on HBO or something, so like it can be like recorded live and you can watch it live or something.
Ultimate bioweapon.
Cause they could definitely make so much money.
Cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
If they like did a pay-per-view event. Bye. Ooh. Poor guy got his cheek split. Alright, will it be time? Oh yeah, exactly. He had to get one hit in. Just had to smack me once with that pipe. Just as he went down off the edge. Yeah, it's pretty much just because guys don't care that, like, shows make fun of, like, the male thing. Oh, thank you, Chelsea. I am the cheek splitter. And, like, one of my favorite TV dads is definitely Stan Smith. Like, what they've done with his character, like, with all the seasons in American Dad, like, his character now is just so fucking hilarious.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I
That
think
should be
I
a
found
shirt.
way out of
Resident
here.
Evil,
We
splitting
should
chicks
be
since
able to find someplace
splitting
safe
cheeks since
if we can just
1998.
make it out of town.
But
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't
Oh,
leave
yeah.
my side.
Just had to get that one fucking hit in. Just tonk, knock it to the ground. He was just mad that I had the rocket launcher and just made a fool out of him. But yeah, no, that's definitely clippable. Forgot I gotta do this run. Keep Sherry with me. Oh, it really is. No, like from like the earliest seasons, he was definitely like that hard, tough, like Republican dad, and now he's just become like this hilarious. I don't even know what to say. He's not a moron or anything, but he's just, I don't know. It's just his character is just perfect. All right, let's go up the. Why is my controller vibrating? Keep up, Sherry. Like, don't even get me started on Roger. Like, Roger's even, like, better. Like, that show is, like, just anything that Roger says just makes that show better.
Claire?
Run!
I like the buddies to something that basically Stan and Roger has grown over the time and everything, and even like how they made like Francine like this like horrible like white woman in the show and everything. And I was like watching this episode earlier today, and she like literally like says like, oh, I went through pregnancy 4 times, but they only have 2 kids. And you just like, they literally just made an abortion joke. People like the whole family is just, they're all a bunch of assholes, the Smith family. That's what I want. Okay, let's put this away. Just in case for later, that away. Take that. And we are good. Let's go. Oh no, pretty much, yeah.
What happened? You're bleeding.
Don't know why,
I
my
ran into
controller's
this
still
woman who
vibrating.
was in trouble.
Makes no sense.
Her name's
My hands will
Ada.
just be kind of numb
Right
and shaky
that,
after the stream.
someone tried to kill me. Nearly succeeded too.
They didn't try to
Ada
kill you,
went after
Leon.
the
You
sniper,
jumped in front of the bullet.
I'm worried about her.
I can show you later. I can
Gotta
edit
find
this.
her before
No one tried to kill
something
you.
happens.
But you've been shot.
I'll be okay.
You literally jumped.
It's Ada I'm worried about.
No one tried to kill you. They're trying to kill Leda. forgot that that's there in Player B. Good thing I remembered at the last minute, otherwise I would have been running around all the way back. I love this right here. Like, this part right here is just absolutely perfect. It's just Annette climbing out of the water after Ada pushes her off and just like everything's okay.
Are you alright? What happened?
Get away from me. You just want my husband's G sample, don't you?
Just
But
fell off
no
from
one
up
can
there,
get away from
splash,
me. No
crawls
one.
out of the water, starts talking to
Husband?
Claire.
Then you must be Annette.
How did you?
We don't have time for that. Sherry is lost somewhere in the sewer system. I have to find her.
What? I told her to go to the police building. Why is she here? Now Sherry and the G sample are both in danger.
What did she mean by that? Does Sherry have the G sample?
I think Annette's talking about something completely different. I mean, I'm all set with Ada's, but Claire's, maybe? Probably? Definitely? Oh, the spiders can be pretty terrifying in Australia. Yeah, like pretty much he just kind of crawls out like, oh, this is fine. This is just my life now. It's gonna be soaked in this yucky sewage water. Take that, thank you. Wonder where Ada's hiding right here. Probably just hiding from Claire, just like in the shadows. I mean, I am all set with gigantic spiders. Like, that's why I'm like, just being here in the United States, I don't have to worry too many about them. They were saying how those parachute spiders was going to be an issue this year. I haven't seen a single parachute spider yet. They said on the East Coast, parachute spiders, guys, watch out. No parachute spiders yet. So, I was like, great, I don't have to worry about spiders falling from the sky using their web as a parachute. Now I'm poisoned. Good thing there's like blue herbs like right here. Let's go and get them. Yeah, I know. I know. I'll probably have a parachute spider land on my head tomorrow. guess they're harmless though. Like, there's like nothing to worry about them. Like, they won't bite you. They just might land on you. I really want, like, you know, spiders in remake games, but they missed out on them in 2 remake and 3 remake, and at least we got them in the 1 remake. I mean, at that point, if like you came across like a big spider, like in Resident Evil 1 remake, like the Black Tiger one, just kind of fall in the fetal position, just let it wrap you in its web and drink your blood, and just let it be over with at that point.
Sherry,
There's no point on fighting it.
You're okay.
Just kind of curl up, fall down, just be like, just do it, get it over with.
Did your
Web
mom
me up.
give you something called G-virus? Either
Drink
a
my
vial or
blood.
a test tube?
G-virus? I've never heard of anything like that before.
Are you absolutely sure? If you give it to me, I'll hold on to it for safekeeping.
But I really don't have anything. It's the truth.
But why would her mom say something like that?
Come on, Sherry. Come on. Let's go. Oh no, Giant Spider in VR? Oh no, totally. Would give me anxiety. The bugs in Marguerite's boss battle in VR is enough. Why just skipping around, Sherry? Come on, follow me. If you're wondering what I'm doing, like if you do that type of run in this game, it actually prevents Sherry from falling behind. But you're also still kind of keeping the running speed. But because like you're doing like a step-by-step run, each time you're stopping so Sherry can actually keep up. Just sometimes I forget to do it. Then Sherry falls behind.
Sherry, wait here. I'm going to check it out by myself.
Okay, I'll wait here, but hurry back.
Yeah, exactly. Sherry is perfectly safe with this rocket launcher. The only thing that can get me is a liquor beheading me. Like, that's the only thing. Yeah, let's do the camera view. This is classic anyways. Just the walk up. Pretty much. Alright. Umbrella makes a incredibly strong tyrant. Dies in one shot of a rocket launcher. Umbrella needs to start testing their subjects so they can withstand a rocket launcher blast. Oh, I don't know. I guess so.
Okay, Sherry, let's go.
Let's go, Sherry. We got this. I can just press the button now. I mean, a liquor almost got me the last playthrough with Leon. He was making that jump, and then I blasted him with the shotgun back. Listen, for me, I'll always just go with Claire. Claire is my all-time favorite. You think they'd be concerned about the gigantic gaping hole in the steel train wall?
Don't worry.
Like, what
Just
broke
wait
through
here.
this?
I'll go and see what it was.
Sherry, why'd you lock the door? He's a big boy. Well, he's already going bye-bye. He's just bailing on me.
Isn't this... That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe. Wait here for me, okay? I'm going back to look for your mom.
Thanks, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time
I wonder what
with me
Sherry did on this
because
train.
of
Well,
their
just like she
work.
was like left on here alone.
But
There's not much
now
to
that
do.
you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry...
Probably wasn't really sure she was allowed to use the bathroom in here and stuff. Like, can I use this? Should I just go in the sink? How upsetting, Claire. If you just sat on that train for like a minute more, you wouldn't have had to crawl through that like vent. Let's get this. Put this away. Not gonna need that anymore. I think she'd go with, I think Claire would go with a puppy, even though she kind of seemed against the puppy at the end of Resident Evil 2 Remake. Where like Sherry's like, oh, you can adopt me and we can get a puppy. like a puppy, but I think Claire would go with a puppy. I actually think Claire would own a cat though, like a black furred cat. Okay, that's 2 less chances of getting my head lopped off. No, she definitely does. I feel like she'd have a cat. She's my Claire too, so. I feel like Leon is a hamster person. Like, Leon owns a lot of hamsters. There he is. No butts in the camera tonight. No cheeks. It's actually a good name for a cat. Yeah, like Leon has like all like along like the molding of his like ceilings and walls and floors is just hamster tubes. And you walk and you never actually see the hamster, but you know there's a hamster. And it's just because he has like so many tubes for his house for the hamster to walk through. It is. No zombie butts. No close-up of the zombies. You know what? Old, dying, warty butt. Okay. Let's continue. Haha! Good one, Adazukin. Okay, we are just about there. Not too much longer to go. Take the card, thank you. Oh yeah, no, we get dad jokes here and there. God damn it. Twice now. Twice. Oh yeah, no, they are a handful. That, I swear to God. I swear to God. Don't want to have to run back here another time. Just poisoning Claire left and right. I know I have to deal with some more coming up. I think there's some in here too. I think I came in here for nothing. Yeah, I don't think this room serves a purpose. Oh yeah, no, that's the best thing about having like nieces and nephews is you can like treat them and spoil them like your own kids, and then you send them home, and you say, "Good luck, brother or sister. I have now got them all hyped up on sugar, and they got spoiled, and now it's your turn. Have fun." Take this, thank you. You don't get the, well, in Claire B, you don't get the vaccine base at all, because Sherry never gets infected in Claire B. So I think, like, in Claire B, that room just serves as, like, an ammo area. Shaft. He's got the key. I saw like a first aid spray like in a window. There's some warty butts. There we go. There's one. Look at that asshole. Look at that. Look at those cheeks. Alright, he's gone. Where was Chelsea for that one? Oh, it's kind of like at the 4th of July parade. They were like tossing out candy the one that I went to, and I was just like running, grabbing all the candy and giving them to my niece and everything. She had like a nice big bag of candy after. Wonder what my brother had to do with that after. Just had to deal with me getting like a nice big bag of candy for the kid.
But I asked her, and she's never even heard of the G-Virus before.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna buy.
Which room? Tell me.
Ooh, that's a good idea. When next get to buy my niece a drum set.
Sherry.
I bought my nephew a toy at Christmas. It's a maraca, and every time you shake it, it starts singing. And like, you shake it and it starts singing, and like if you shake it again while it's singing, it automatically like restarts the song. So like I got that for them for their my sister for her kid for Christmas. I like made it a goal to get like the most annoying, noisiest toy I could find. It's just like I said, you just buy them the gifts that you don't have to deal with. Until just one day they show up at your doorstep when you're watching the kid and they bring that exact toy and they say, hey, how about we keep this at Uncle's house? You know, so when you come here, you can still have it to play. And then you're stuck with it, but... Also, I know it's not much, guys, but thank you for 17 likes, by the way, tonight. Oh, there you go. Get a tambourine too. Those little things that you shake and like a cheek, right? That's tambourine, I think. Has like all like the little metal things on it. You shake it, and
Monsters after your
that can be really annoying.
Throw it to me.
Good girl. Now run, Sherry.
Treats Mr. X like a dog right here.
As for you, come and get it. I've got what you want. Come on. Here. This is what you're looking for, right? Fine. Then go get it.
Bye-bye. I do have a
Sucker.
Patreon. It's actually in the description for the videos. If you scroll down to the description, the Patreon is actually right there. I have like 4 different levels to choose from on the Patreon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the description. If not, like if you go to my page, on my YouTube page, you'll see it like in the top right-hand
Sherry?
corner.
Where are you?
But it's also right there in the description of the video.
Where is she?
That's perfect milk. At least I know where Sherry is. So you're looking, you're not looking all around for her. Yeah, she is. Give me a second. I'll get the link for the Patreon in the chat too.
Mom!
Sherry, you have to escape. I know I've been a terrible mother, but I still love you. Forgive me.
Mom!
Sherry, we have to go now.
There we go. Make it a little easier too. Alright, Master Key, let's go. Come on, Sherry. Let's go. Let's get out of here. But yeah, there also is the link for my Patreon right there in the chat. Yes, it is. Down we go. Imagine getting stuck in this elevator like right now. Like it just stops and you're like, well shit. We're stuck, Sherry. Not much we can do. They're just so lucky that that elevator worked properly.
Now you wait here, okay? I'll go and get this thing moving.
Oh, exactly. No. Did it for you guys. You guys wanted it, so I had time, so might as well. Complete the full story. I don't think I'll need those, but you never know. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Gotta be pushing on the 4-hour stream right now, but like I had things in the middle and everything, and wrong way. Stay here, Sherry.
Minutes until detonation.
Oh, why thank you, Bill, like a bag of milk. Appreciate that. Take these things. Aw. No worries, man. It's all good. Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate that, though. Okay. Mr. X. Those cheeks of his. He's getting so amped up for a one-shot kill. There we go. Two-shot kill.
Big guy.
Two-shot kills. That might be why. Really, I didn't even know that they did that. But yeah, that could explain it though. I was actually talking to my friend today about stuff because he's originally from Belarus and everything, and I was just like asking him like how his family's doing and everything, and he's like just was like telling me like that how he's trying to get him over here, but it's like really hard to get him over here right now and everything. Zombie butts. Zombie butt. Zombie butt. We'll keep that one alive. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. It really was. It was a fun speed run with the rocket launcher. Still just a little bit more left to go. And then I'll take my edible in the final cutscene. And then I'll get ready to watch The Boys. Come on, Leon. Hurry up.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No,
Why is it so quiet for no reason?
I have to find my brother.
There we go.
You're right.
I was like, why is this cutscene so quiet for me? Just turn it up a little bit.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Oh, how I'd love Claire to look at me like that.
What was that?
I wonder how like surprised people were like when they played this game for the first time and they had no idea that this was coming up. And they did like Leon A and then they played like Claire B. Like, oh wait, this is a whole other added part to the
No!
game.
What's wrong with this thing?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Poor item box back there. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Claire's just a perfect woman. suit. And we also coming up, we have like Sherry's burn to Claire. Well, like Claire, like says something mean about Sherry, and Sherry does like the biggest like "fuck you, Claire."
Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat. Each
What?
train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Leon, stop the train!
How do I open this?
The door to the control room is locked.
Gotta get the plastic off.
What is it?
Sherry, get back! That's what I call it.
How do you open this thing?
Claire!
In here.
Where are you?
There we go.
You don't give up, do you?
Sherry, what are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
Sherry!
That was actually really good.
Persistent, aren't you? Well, come and get it.
Which one's the
Tastes
right
like candy.
switch? Maybe this one? Sherry! Claire!
It's my little reward for doing the speed run.
Can't hold on much longer.
Push the switch over there! Got it!
Finally.
Run.
Sherry?
I'm okay.
Where's Leon? Leon? Leon!
Right here.
Leon!
You're both safe.
She's single as long as this Leon just keeps
Die.
simping on her and not
Get out of here.
trying
Move
anything.
it. Go!
Because Leon wants to be the gentleman. In the heat of the moment, she called it a switch. Here it is,
That
right
was
here.
a close one.
The fuck you,
That was
Claire?
pretty impressive back there, Sherry.
It was nothing. I saw someone do that on TV once.
Come on. We've got to move out.
Now what's the problem? Is something following us?
Hey, we still have a job to do. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's in Leon B,
Oh, you can't mean...
where she says it.
Chris. I have
It's
to
not in
tell
this
you.
one. So I gotta beat Leon B to hear the Sherry, you look horrible. Thank you, appreciate that. I mean, Jill's still up for grabs, if anyone wants Jill. Nah, I can't tonight. I just took the edibles, and I do wanna watch The Boys before I go to sleep tonight. I might eventually though do a 4 playthrough run where I'll do Claire A, Leon B, Leon A, Claire B, all back to back in one big action-packed stream. That could be a lot of fun, actually. Ooh, Myra Burns, she's not too bad. I heard Mia Winters is single too. She just comes with a baby. But there's Mia Winters too. There's also adult Sherry. Like Sherry from Resident Evil 6. adult Sherry is pretty nice. Maybe me, her, and Claire can have a three-way. I feel like after the events of Resident Evil 2 in the future and Resident Evil 6 like timeline, there's definitely something there. They would definitely want to get something going between the two of them. See if I did better or worse. Just under an hour and 30 minutes. There we go. There we go. One hour, 29 minutes. Zoe is pretty cool too. Like, I like Zoe. Thank you, I appreciate that. Unlocked everything. And now we just got Brad. I still can't do it. I still can't get to Brad. I always fail. Oh yeah, beat the entire game under 3 hours. Talk about fun. Alright guys, there we go. That was actually fun. We did it all. So that was a really fun stream. And thank you all for being here tonight and joining the stream, and thank you for subscribing and all that. We have had a fun Thursday night, Friday morning stream. So yeah, thank you guys so much. I will probably see you guys all tomorrow at the Row for their stream tomorrow. I know they're starting Revelations 2 tomorrow, so that should be fun to watch. I mean, I don't care for the game, but I'll watch them play and everything because it'd just be a fun game to watch and everything. Yeah, just let's freeze Leon in time. There we go. So yeah, I appreciate so much. I know, want me to keep going, but I am getting tired, and I did just eat an edible, so it won't be long before I'm useless. So, as always, guys, thank you so much again for being here tonight, and I will be back. Keep an eye. Make sure you turn that notification bell on so you get notified when I'm going live. And you know, like I said, I'll be live this weekend. Might play the Quarry online because the online multiplayer comes out today for the Quarry. So I might be doing something like that this weekend. I don't know. I have to talk to Layla, see if she'd want to do that. But we're also, like I said, Resident Evil 5 probably this weekend again. We're going to play through professional mode and everything. So look forward to those two streams this weekend. Some fun buddy streams and everything. Other than that, though, nothing really much. I just hope you guys all have a great night. And as always, thank you to my Patreons. We have, Sir Radazukin, Elder of the Row, Tyrant Cheeks, and Joseph Whitehouse. I appreciate you guys so much for being a Patreon. And if you guys are interested in becoming a Patreon, links in the description. Other than that, if you're new to the channel, you like the content, consider subscribing, and don't forget to leave a like. Help the channel grow. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 subscribers sometime soon. It'd be nice. But yeah, hope you guys all have a great night. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys all next time. Bye-bye.